My ear just got itchy. Hi, friends. Welcome. If you're watching the playback, let me know down below what you're reading. I love looking at them later. And if you are here, also let me know what you're reading in the chat. I am going to be reading The Wickwire Watch, and I'm trying to figure out a new game to get on my Kindle, or whether I'm just going to give up and play Zelda because I can't. My Kindle, my Switch.
I was like,
as she's waving it around.
Yeah, it just took me a second to process it.
I wouldn't even noticed except for I saw Lexi's face and I was like, I said something wrong and had to process what I said.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was not looking, so I was like,
yeah. You're like, can you play games on your Kindle now? That's fun.
Yeah.
You're just gonna go with it.
But I can't decide on anything, so I was like, I probably will just end up playing Zelda. But yeah, Mel, what are you reading or doing?
I think I'm going to film, and then after that, I'm going to be catching up on the buddy read of Griever's Blood that I am now 3 days behind on, and it was only a 4-day buddy read, so. Sorry! But I'm going to catch up on that.
Vampires of El Norte and editing.
Editing.
Well, it's it's going to be a long project.
At least you're almost 3. The light is at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, but I still have to go back and film stuff for everything I've already read, too.
That is unfortunate.
That's a you problem. We keep trying to tell you not to do that.
No, not for vlogs. Like, that I read before I started the video.
Yes.
That part was the worst part, just because it's like, you have all of these, like, thoughts as you're reading for the other stuff, and then you get to those, and you're like, well, I can tell you about them, but like I can't do the midway stuff. Yeah. And so it's never as long or as in-depth as the rest of it.
And I don't want it to be as long because then the video would be 4 hours long.
Feature film. I'm here for it.
But it's just a pain.
Yeah, to be fair, when I'm watching those things, I'm not as interested in the ones you've already read. So they can be like, I don't need them to be in depth because I've already seen.
You already know. Yeah.
Sure.
I want to include like information to kind of sway people one way or another. Well, not specifically, but like, but I also happen to like those ones more than a lot of the ones that I read afterwards. So.
Yeah, I think including them is good, but I'm just like, they don't need to be in depth, I don't think.
I think they would be like 3 minutes max each.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Hi. I haven't done public sprints in so long. I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, I have to click comments now.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. These are all before I even started. So you guys are getting a really quick hi.
We weren't even that late today.
No, we weren't. Hellos to everyone. Snickerdoodles. Yum.
Those are my favorite cookies.
Entering the final section of Powerless. I hope you're reading that romantasy bracelet while you do it.
You better have that on. Can't take it off now. It's attached to you.
Yeah, shower with it and everything. See how it holds up. 20% through Arrival Most Vile. I hope to finish it tonight. Hello. Ooh, I love Snickerdoodles. I haven't had some in a while. I have a lot of sugar cookies to eat, so.
They looked good.
Hellos to Rye. They were ugly as fuck, but
they tasted good.
I care. I only made them to look cute, so I was very angry at them.
You should have had Nick there to help you out then.
Yeah, we just used concentrated food coloring for the first time. And we were trying to get pastels, and the colors did not end up pastels.
Oh, no.
And then it was rough. After that, we were really angry at life, and then we were just, like, giving up because we're both people that are, like, aesthetic about those kind of things, and we were just angry at them. And anytime there was a really ugly one, we just called Landon to eat it for us. That no one would ever see it.
That's funny. Just get it out of our sight.
Literally. Reading Way of Kings, that's a chunker. Kindle's new drop is gaming and reading. Honestly,
they should.
You can play games on like the Kindle Fires.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, wouldn't it be cool if like there was like a little thing you had to like find on each page of your book on the Kindle? Like, wouldn't that? I would be down.
I feel like a Pac-Man game would be perfect for Kindle. You don't have to have a lot of color for it.
A little snakes one.
Yeah,
I love the snake game.
Yeah.
Hello, Erin. Hello. Hi, Bree. Hello, Molly. Hello, Sammy. Oh my god, there's so many names. Hi, Sarah. Didn't have time to read today, but I started Little Woman and a season of Second Chances. Enjoy. Mel, we can extend the buddy read.
You don't have to because I'm gonna be behind, but I can play catch up. It's fine.
I'm reading Mile High. Trying to finish Trial of the Sun Queen tonight. Bree, can I have thoughts? Because I hated this, so I need thoughts. Rye also needs thoughts. No worries, Mel. I'm on chapter 19, but can slow down.
Sherry hadn't even cracked a page.
Rye, you've not been texting me updates. Everyone is being called out here. I should probably read, but I'm gonna write instead. I like this plan, Christy. I need this book. Actually liking it. It's like a grown-up version of the selection, but also with the Hunger Games. Brie, I think I'm unsubscribing after that thought. I'm just kidding. But
yeah, that book was not for me.
Me either. It needs some accountability for the thing that is the thing, I'm guessing.
I also haven't finished that thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna read.
When the thing got shifted a couple of days, I went, "Ooh, I have more time. I can pause this now."
Yep.
And I read Powerless instead.
Fair. I'm gonna read Blood Solace and make dinner. What are you making for dinner? 24 degrees Celsius outside. Ooh, nice. I'm sitting in my backyard under a tree with my cat and braiding the chocolate promise. I went outside today in shorts, like, to just throw my garbage in the garbage can, and I was like, how the fuck am I outside in shorts? Like, it was cold. I wouldn't wear them out, but it was doable in December. Like, this is insane for us. It is so warm. It's like just like -2. The part I read before DNF gave me those vibes. I'm reading The Will of the Many. Enjoy. Can finally say that all of us here love that.
Oh, yeah.
Currently reading Jade City. I'm really enjoying it. Kindle and Game, such a good idea. 30%.
I had a Kindle Fire and I got rid of it. Well, okay, for two reasons. One, it stopped working, so I needed a new one. But I didn't get another Kindle Fire because it was too distracting. I need nothing. Or I would just read on my phone at that point.
This is fair. I do read on my phone, so
I do occasionally. I've been reading all the Advent ones on my phone.
Yeah, I will sometimes, but like I'll get notifications. I'll be like, oh, I need to do this thing, and it's just way easier for me to get to.
Yeah, I read on my phone a lot, like when I'm just like went upstairs and I got suckered into like talking to someone for a bit, and then I just like pull up my Kindle app if I'm staying up there or something like that. Not necessarily like if I'm sitting down to read.
I usually read on my phone if I'm like at work and I don't want to bring Kindles or anything with me, but then I get distracted by you guys texting or Discord popping up or whatever.
Yeah.
So
30% through Silver Nitrate. It's making me miss working in a film. Fun. I want to read my book, Cabin Mates, but need to fold laundry and cook supper. Can you audio it? Hello, reading Final Strife, about 67% through. Switching between the Demon Prince and a Dark Shade of Magic. That thing is killing me. Oh god, I'm so scared for the live. I'm still on chapter 3, so it'll be farther than me in no time. That's to you, Mel, for your buddy read. I can totally
see we need to pretend tomorrow. Yesterday was day 1 instead of Friday.
It's been a very popcorn read this very cold day. I could see that. The books are so bad. Bad books suck. I have finally caught a live. I always watch the recorded ones from the UK. Hello, welcome. Enjoy the chaos live. Hello. I always forget to use my actual Kindle, to be honest. I do this too sometimes.
Mine lives in my bed and I just read on it before I go to bed.
Fair. Smart thinking. Just finished Heartstopper Volume 4 and a classics collection about cats, and now to choose something new. Watch me struggle for the next few hours. Can always give us a poll, but this is a mood. Working and uploading tomorrow's video, so happy to have some company. I'm happy to keep you company, and I'm excited for whatever this video is.
I'm still behind a vlog. I gotta catch up. There's been so much good stuff coming out for Bookmas. I'm just like, do I read or do I watch YouTube?
It's literally it's all a problem. I mean, you could stop watching Vampire Diaries and watch with us.
I've gotten, like, I'm going to call myself out. I have gotten to the point where the crossover starts.
I told you, you're starting your watch alone, and we will be tangent watching.
My thought was, at worst case scenario, I just won't watch the originals now, and that way I will be able to watch it with you guys. Because
I
I've
don't
seen
believe.
both.
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
just don't believe you.
that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I need something
I
to look
can't
forward
even.
to because I feel like original starts when I find Vampire Diaries goes down a little bit, and then we have some really good seasons of originals, and then originals goes downhill, and Vampire Diaries goes back up. So I feel like watching them together is going to be really thriving, which is
Yeah.
how I did it when I watched them on TV.
It's not how I did it originally. I should slow down and watch YouTube instead. But like, I'm way ahead of y'all now.
Yeah, I'm unsurprised. I told you were doing a little watch alone.
I'm terrible. I'm sorry.
I'll be reading Iron Flame. Since I got to chapter 25, I'm going to switch to Hills of Heather and Bone. I've been neglecting my physical reads. This is a mood.
Slow down, Sherry. We're all behind.
I was finally able to get on one of your reading sprints. I'm reading A Court of Mist and Fury. Enjoy that one. And also, hi. Reading Palestine by Joe Sacco. This is a really good graphic novel. That's really good to know. Stop lying to yourself, Mel.
Yeah.
Reading 11/22/63, which I borrowed from the library, but ended up buying it on my Kindle as the book is too heavy. Mood.
It is heavy. Ugh. Such a good book, though.
Sav, I don't like this.
Sav, you have to finish it.
I don't know if she was really liking it.
I assumed.
Finish it.
I feel like only the fantasy girlies like Iron Flame.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thoughts
Not for
on
the
that.
romance readers.
So why did Michelle like it?
That's a great question.
Well, Michelle, I feel like likes everything. she's here for the vibes, and I'm here for that. I love that.
Michelle also could have disliked the whole thing, but like the ending and given it 5 stars. So
Yes, 100%. It's great.
We were making fun of her today in the live show for that.
I think I actually had my sound on for that part.
Poor Michelle.
I'm picking paper back to read because my phone is dead. Ugh, the worst. Michelle is a wild card. I like that I'm like, she likes everything, and you're like, wild card, but fair. I could start the 7-year slip, Legends and Lattes, or Systems Collapse, latest Murderbot book. Help, please. I feel like Legends and Lattes. It's like vibes.
I think we were all probably going to say something different.
Yeah. I was not going to pick Legends of Lattes.
A System Collapse was my like second, but I feel like if you're struggling, a soft Legends of Lattes.
Yeah, I'm with that. To go with Legends of Lattes. Then you'll be up on the hype.
I haven't read Systems Collapse, but I've read 2 or 3 in that series. So I've read everything. Ish.
Ooh, look at you go.
Lexi knowing the things.
Yeah. But also, I am not on the Legends and Lattes hype train. So
I mean, I'm not either.
But I get that, like, if you just want something light and easy to read, especially later in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Iron Flame was great, so vibey. It was just really long. This is fair. And then I was slumpy because I've been so busy too. I understand why people don't like Iron Flame, even though I still really loved it.
Mm-hmm.
I also still not finished Iron Flame. I'm scared. Michelle is either 5 stars or DNF. 7-year slip. Hello, Jill. Legend of the Lot. There's a lot of votes for everything, so I'm not sure we're gonna help you. 7-year slip is the best title. It is a good title, especially for what it's about.
Yeah.
Okay, we are gonna jump into our first sprint, and I'm gonna go just watch a bunch of video game trailers and then literally do nothing. But
you can edit my video.
I keep saying I would do that, but
I know
someone tells me no. Nobody trusts me. Enjoying my time. It's making me rage, though. Hi, Michaela. Watching football. Iron Flame took me longer to finish than I thought it would. Yeah. Okay. I will see everybody in 45 minutes. Am I a robot? Yes. I love when the AirPods connect and it doesn't make me a robot. I did pick a game. I downloaded from Kitty's recommendation Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which has the cutest graphics, and I love a cute graphic.
Well, show me.
And then it took a long time to download, so I read 2-ish chapters of Myrtle at Spindle Manor. I'm reading it so slow, it's so easy to just zone out and then have to read things again.
I haven't even started these, and you all are talking about them, and I'm like, should I just bail out of my own thing?
Yes, you should. How'd you do, Mel?
I filmed my video, and that was about it. That's all I did.
Fair. Lexi?
I finished my book, and I think we're doing a new book club logo, so I was
Fancy.
trying some things for that.
That's so
I've
fun.
felt that. So I know it's actually a pyramid scheme. Her book club is Pyramid Book Club because they're MLM as their initials, which is such a genius name.
Thank you. I came up with it. I was like, this is so dumb, but I kind of love it. And we ended up going with it.
Also, welcome, Tori.
Hi, thanks for inviting me. Happy to be here.
I'm assuming this will be the first time on Sprints with either of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've
First
been
time.
up in the comments of Tori Sprints, but we've never been live.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, my light is blinding me.
There. Hopefully not the last. How'd you do in that sprint, Tori?
Good. I'm actually like working, so I'm just catching up on emails and stuff like that, which is not fun. But I'm hoping that I'll have a little bit of time. I only have like 2 chapters left of the Bonesmith. So I'm hoping like maybe next sprint I'll be able to finish this.
I'm intrigued by that one, so I'm excited for your thoughts.
It's really interesting. It's like a very unique magic system from anything that I've read. It's all very like deathy and
I love a good death magic.
so yeah, it's really cool. I like it a lot. I think it's very unique.
I'll have to pick it up then. Just you've already sold me. Adding to TBR.
I wish that it was adult though. Like it's YA and I'm not mad at it. I'm really happy about it. Also, it's an enemies to lovers that is so slow burn. Like nothing even happens between them. But
You're
like the
telling
whole
me.
book. And I hope that it
Telling me.
continues in like the series because I think it's done really well. So I'm excited for it.
You're
This is
selling
me
me.
anytime I read a YA book. Like I'm not mad at you, but like I wish you were adult. Like,
Yeah.
I just wish that you were adult.
Period.
Hi, Sahar. I also, for some reason, pictured this going back and forth between chapters, like for no reason. And I was like, why would you do this to yourself? Also, hi, Monica. So many comments all the time. Reading The Kingdom of Sweets. Enjoy. A Tori has appeared. Listen to Broken Throne while folding laundry, then started making supper from scratch. Hamburger helper type deal. Yum. I didn't read, just sitting here playing Animal Crossing and snuggling with Squirrel. I love that for you.
Love.
Almost done with my last batch of cookies. I never want to bake a day in my life after yesterday, but I will. I will again. But we made like 80 sugar cookies and had to decorate them all. And then we made red velvet cookies that we saw on TikTok that did not turn out very good. They tasted like Play-Doh, but the sugar cookies do taste good. But like decorating a sugar cookie takes forever.
Yeah.
So.
I haven't found a good sugar cookie recipe yet. I keep looking for one, but all of it, they're Play-Doh. They're not good.
The key is you have to undercook them for sure.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to make all cookies.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree.
Depends on the cookie.
Yeah, it
No.
depends on the cookie.
Are y'all crunchy cookie girlies or soft cookie girlies?
It depends on the cookie.
Yeah.
Usually soft cookie girly, but it depends.
What kind of crunchy cookie do you want? That's not like a pre-made.
Like I feel like usually when you get sugar cookies, they have like a crisp bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and that's good. But you still like when you're making them yourself, you have to undercook them a little bit because they cook on the pan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I don't want a crunchy unless it's like a tea cookie.
Yeah.
I don't want a crunchy cookie, but I also don't want it to be like a runny doughy cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't like even like crumbles too undercooked for me most of the time.
It depends on the crumble cookie. I don't
I like a gooey, soft, like chocolate chip cookie, but thinking about like a soft gingerbread cookie is a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Or like what are those ones called that are like It's kind of like an oatmeal cookie that's got like the really thin layer of icing on it. What's that called?
Oatmeal raisin?
No.
I
Well,
don't know.
maybe. Maybe that's what
I
I'm
don't know
thinking
what
of.
you're
Anyway,
talking
that
about.
sounds like it should be crunchy.
I am not well versed in cookies, apparently. But
Okay, Cassidy was making fun of me being Southern backstage earlier, so that's probably just something else Southern.
It could be.
I was like, I don't know, an oatmeal cookie with.
Yeah, it's just an oatmeal cookie.
Yeah. But I feel like they're called something. And maybe it's oatmeal raisin, but I feel like they're called something here.
Maybe
don't
someone
know.
else will know when I get down to that area. Read 32 pages. Wrote a lot of words. This is good to know. Happy that it's getting other seals of approval. Erin. 27 pages, 30 pages, dinner ordered. Yum. That'll be me at bedtime.
Are you
I showered.
literally? Are you? Oh my god!
Gotta turn your brightness down.
No, I had a notification. These?
No, they're like they have an icing layer on them.
That is icing. They're called iced oatmeal cookies.
Okay, well maybe that's what it is then.
Do you want
I showered.
a zoomed in picture? I'll get you one.
Yeah, I want a zoomed in picture.
I showered and read a chapter of Way of Kings.
Okay, yes.
And they're just called iced oatmeal cookies.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not as much
But
fun.
you should Google it, Mel, to tell us if there's something Southern that you call them.
Okay.
38% into Rival Most Vile. Enjoying this one. I'm glad. Not sure how much I read. You still did good. 37 pages. Gotta love the MLM games. Started Legends and Lattes. Then got Stark by BookTube. Enjoy catching up, Kelsey. Got 25% into A Christmas Carol and 13. Wow, you did great. Hello, Dawn.
I was making that up in my head.
Honestly, fair. I do that all the time. But you
I mean,
admitted
same,
it,
yeah.
and I would have stuck with it. I would have pretended that there was a name.
I know, you could have been like, I'll look for it later.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have known.
Started reading Do Your Worst. Hello. Just finished Mickey Chambers Shakes It Up. Sweet and Funny Grumpy Sunshine. Bonesmith is so good. Can't wait for book 2.
Yeah,
I just put it on my wish list. I'm easily influenced.
Yeah, me too. Got a small half-price books haul today. I'll need to get it. Cassie's also easily influenced, so I read a few pages of Bloodstones and talked to my mom about my birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday!
Happy birthday!
I love the cover. Yeah, the cover really got me. It would be such a strange tandem read. That's why I was like, why are you doing this?
But also, I could see you doing it. And I don't know why.
Me too, for some reason. It just like Sahara, it just like fits. I don't know. Read like 10 pages. I want like crisp on the edge, soft in the middle. A lot of cookies. I want this too.
Mm-hmm.
Butter cookies should be crunchy. Crunchy girl. Make sure cookie dough is cold and undercook is right. Chewy cookies are supreme. Oatmeal cream pies? That sounds really dirty. I don't like that.
Those are a thing, though. There's like, it's 2 oatmeal cookies with like a thing in the middle.
Thin mints should be crisp and out of the freezer. Didn't read. Had to handle other things. I'm a crunchy cookie girl. My sister and brother like chewy cookies. Timer went off just as I finished a chapter. My OCD brain is so happy right now. I do love when that happens. Now I'm eating cookies. Thanks.
Welcome.
Someone come take. I have a lot of sugar cookies because I took half home, but I don't need to eat that many sugar cookies. So
I would eat them, but I'm not there.
I was gonna ask if you made them like for something, for like a party or like a bake sale or like anything, just for funsies.
Every year she just asks me to like Christmas bake, and the funny thing is that we were like, normally we do like 8 things and it takes us all day long. And so this year we said, let's only do 2 things. And then we made just a gigantic batch. And so it still took us all day long.
Of the thing that would take you the longest because you had to decorate them.
Yep. So we just kind of do it. I think she'll give a lot of them out at work, but I don't have people to give things out to at work. But I'll take them to like Christmas dinner and they'll get eaten. But
yeah.
A lot of butter and cream of tartar. They last me a few days. Not sure how to feel about that fitting me. I just feel like if anyone is going to do a tandem read of those 2, it would be you. Like I
what was
don't
it?
know why I associate you with like reading 2 books at a time like that.
2 of like the biggest brain long books. Like
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Like, let me test my brain capacity.
Literally.
Did you finish Rune, Sahar?
She
Because that's
did.
the last thing I saw you reading.
She did. I'm impressed. Because even I didn't finish that.
I was going to put it on my priority series, and then I don't remember what I put on it instead, but I was like, no, I'm not going to do that to myself.
There's just too many characters in it. Like, too many characters, truthfully. So I'm
I do
really
want
impressed.
to continue or try, but I don't want to be like that dedicated, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why it's still not unhauled. It sits on my shelf.
Mhm.
I can try it again. Started listening to the Gilded Wolves and playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Wonka Vision, the cookies to me. Will do. Normally, we only make double batch of cookies, but I recently gave some to my husband's family, and now we make a quintuple batch. I can't say that. And it takes days. That is, yeah.
Jeez.
I do not bake very often, and so, like, whenever I do bake, I feel like I always do it to the extreme, and then I hate it.
Fair.
You just overdose on one big bake, and then you're like, okay, I'm good for the year.
We did not decorate 20 cookies because we were just like, we're done. Like, this is not happening. They can be icingless. Someone can put their own icing on. Just get a tub from the store.
That's the best. You just slather it on as you eat the cookie. Dip it in the icing as you go. Yeah.
Yeah, like Dunkaroo style.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's a legit tip. I don't believe anything you say, Erin.
Mm-mm. We've learned our lesson.
Making my annual Christmas party Christmas peanut butter. I don't know where the party came from. Fudge this week, so I'll be swimming in fudge. Peanut butter fudge sounds really good.
Mom and I are making, we do like a Christmas bake every year. And I don't know what all we're making, but I just sent her the iced oatmeal cookie. I was like, we can make this now.
One time, my sister made cookies that made me throw up because they were so disgusting. So I do not want to be baking with my family.
What?
Oh my god. Trauma.
Yeah. My one sister, it was like so bad that I like looked at it. I was like, I can't eat this. And then the other one, it made me throw up with baked goods. So neither of them are reliable.
That's the time.
We usually do, Ross loves the peanut butter blossoms, the like peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss. And those are pretty much the only ones I'll make because he just devours whatever I bake, no matter how many. He's like, yes, these are mine.
They're so good.
Those are delicious. She's an intellectual.
Mm-hmm.
She did love it. I prefer cookie without icing. Why? When have I ever lied?
Let me think.
I shall go look at that. Don't hate haters. I used to do like 3 full days of baking, candy making, and now I have a million kids and they are all in school and all have a million activities. So I did make 3 kinds of truffles this week.
Nikki is always making something though.
100%. Lexi exposing her family right now.
That happened like 10 years ago at this point, but I talk
traumatized.
Talk about it all the time. Yeah, I'm traumatized.
Now we know why Lexi doesn't know much about cookies. Drama. Fair. Well, we are going to do another sprint because I have a lot of reading I really need to do. So, no, not an hour, 45. Can't commit that long right now. See you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I made it to chapter 9 Require Watch, which is probably about 40 pages. And I played my game, and I just suck at video games. It's just nice.
Didn't you just start that game? I feel like the start of any game, you're gonna be not great. You're learning everything.
I just I get very annoyed not knowing what I'm supposed to do.
Fair.
You want to be great at everything right from the very beginning, which is very understandable.
I do, and it just sucks when you're not. But so I'm done for tonight because I'm annoyed at it, and I'm gonna go get my genre blanket because I need to work on that.
Mine, I think I may just go through June, and it's already way big enough to be a blanket, and just
Fair.
call it a June. But I haven't decided yet. It's sitting here staring at me like you should be working on me, and I'm just staring at it. But
Fair.
I'm cold. I probably need to go take a shower in the next sprint, but I am editing the video, and I got through the silence part and ate snacks in that sprint. So
We
I
love
hate the
snacks.
silence parts, especially since I need to start Graver's Blood, but I feel like the very beginning doesn't need to be a multitasking kind of situation. So
I didn't do anything. We can move on.
I'm surprised. Editing.
you have to edit.
It's so long.
It doesn't get shorter unless you work on it.
That's okay. Here's the thing. The whole thing, I already went through and cut all the silence out of it. So I did do that, as I was filming. But if I don't have an intro filmed, I'm like, what's the point? Because then the beginning's not going to be done. And it's been raining really bad this whole, that whole sprint. And I was like, well, I was like, I mean, they are excuses, but they're valid.
Don't you have a basement? Go film in the basement.
Also,
you want me
sure both of us have offered to help you edit videos before. So you're sit
my
down,
issue right now is that I don't have the intro filmed. That's the issue.
You wouldn't let us help you.
My issue later will be that I have to edit it.
I'll film you an intro.
That would be
on your video and it's me.
Especially because it's reading Goodreads horror.
That would be hilarious.
No, I feel like rough editing your video is the worst part. Just going through and taking out all of the pauses and the ums and the likes and all of that. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
So you're through the worst part, which is the positive.
Yeah, it's just really long. So
Well, stop doing vlogs that are $10.
It's 20.
There's your problem. You should have split them.
You guys encouraged this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think I did that. Proof or it didn't happen.
I can find proof.
You probably can. We need to stop texting you so much.
Oh my gosh. I was just working and answering emails and people are being annoying. So happy to be chatting and taking a break.
When are you done working today?
So I work with Asia Pacific, so I work on their schedule, hence why I work on Sundays and have a weird just work schedule in general. So I get off at 8 p.m. my time. I still have 2 more hours.
That really sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but at least you're here.
At least I'm here. I have y'all, which is really nice. And I don't mind it because I log in at 11 in the morning, my time. And I'm not a morning person. So I have my mornings to
that is nice. Yeah.
read and chill. So yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
Jonathan, you can't see it, but Jonathan's being ugly.
I was sitting here trying to not laugh at it.
Oh, click it. You have the power. Click it.
You have the power. I mean, you're not wrong.
I've read everything.
There's one I know for a
DNF'd
fact
one.
you were DNFing.
I only DNF'd one.
So
Impressive.
I only actually DNF'd 2. And one of them was an auto DNF because I was not reading the 9th book in a series when I hadn't read the 2nd book in the series. So it's fine.
Everything is good.
It's fine.
Got halfway through A Christmas Carol. That wasn't a reading sprint, but dinner is made and I vacuumed my bedroom. Productive still. 65% into Arrival Most Vile. I'm glad this is going so fast for you, Nat. 12% reading blindness, watched booktube, and eating tamales.
Stunning.
Mm-hmm. No reading this time, but I'm reading during the next sprint. Filmed a vlog update and read 20 pages of Babel. Was this your chapter of Babel? And now you're into your chapter. Wrote 485 words. Finished cooking and meal plan for the week. Ate. You just do so much, Nikki. Ate and debated if I'm making types of fudge tonight to add to teachers' gifts or cutting material to make some book sleeves for nephews. I built books.
All the things.
Hellos. I can't even picture how big my genre blanket will end up being. Yeah, they're big. Listen to some of a Titanic podcast and wrote addresses for Frogmas cards. Stunning. 27 pages and 49% done. Bought 2 books because I can't help myself. I love this for you. I want to buy more books, but I don't need to. That's why I'm buying books for other people currently. 66 pages. You'll DNF Holly. Hello to Jessica. And started working.
Why are you laughing, Cassidy?
I just don't believe anything Erin says ever.
For some reason, Erin didn't tag you in my Discord, but like sent screenshot proof of adding the cream and tartar to cookies. You were excluded.
That wasn't as bad. I feel like normally Erin isn't tagging me and it's some sort of screenshot of me.
Yeah.
So, yes, Sahar, do it. I love it. It'll be my 3rd year. So I need to finish the 2nd year so that I can
I want to see pictures of your first 2.
My first one got completely scrapped because it was me learning to crochet. So it literally does like this.
Oh.
Or like this, depending on how you look at it. And it's like there's no salvaging it. So it got scrapped because it looked horrible. Honestly, and I'm no perfectionist, so.
Mine is so wonky and definitely like my tightening and loosening goes off, but it's so big you can't even see, like it's never all the way out straight and you can't even see it because it's so big.
Mine's like it's sitting right here, but it would require effort to get it out. But it literally like is it's already at least a queen size, so I don't think that finishing it like I'd have to do 2, I think.
I hate this year, so I don't know if you'll ever get a picture of it, but
why can't I get a picture of it?
Because I hate it.
Yeah, but you've sent me weirder things.
Yeah, but not like things that I disliked myself making.
You sent us the picture of the cookies.
Yeah, I still was more proud of those.
I'm just like a corner of a part that you like. There has to be at least like one little section that you like.
I just hate the colors, like the vibes.
That's what I wanted to see.
Because I decided to add this random pink color and like it doesn't work with some of the other colors. So because I wasn't thinking I was going to be reading this much fantasy romance, and then I read a lot of fantasy romance this year.
So you're like,
I made like the romance color this really pretty dark blue because I was reading so much dark romance the year before. And then I was like, oh, I'll use the pink for just like fantasy romance. And it'll just be like a speckle like every once in a while. Yeah, no. Fantasy romance took over this year. So
I also learned 1 row per book, not 2 rows per book.
Yeah, I will most likely do 1 next year, but my problem with doing 1 is I'm not the best at my edges. And so doing 2, there's only 1 wonky edge possible versus 2 wonky edges.
At least if you do 1 row per book, you have symmetrically wonky edges.
This is true.
I think that's the only way I'll be able to like easily keep up with it though, because I made it so wide, it would take me 20 to 30 minutes to go through 1 row. So it was an hour a book. And I just didn't keep up with that.
That's fair.
Which is a me problem.
I made it 2 blankets this year. I need to pick my colors for next year. Me too, but I'm not allowing myself to pick them until I'm at least close to being done this year. And I'm nowhere close.
Cassie's a completionist. I'm just going to be like, June's good. It's done.
I just feel like if I let myself not finish it, I will then also do the same thing next year. So I have to. I'm making star-based size of squares per book. Not sure what I was thinking. Yeah. The squares per book. That sounds tough. That's a lot of squares.
There's a lot of squares.
I'm not good at like long-term craft projects. Like give me a blanket to make with like chunky yarn that takes me like 2 hours. I can finish like an audiobook. Perfect. Give me something that takes me all year like y'all are doing. Absolutely not.
Yeah. They're just fun to look back on. Like when I look at the one from the year before, like it's like this is all my reading. Like this is cool to see.
It's such a cool idea. I just could never.
But I never keep up with it.
Me either.
I do it for the first couple months, and then there's like 6 months where I don't look at it, and then I play catch up at the end of the year.
It's always fun though to see, like, you can see Haunted House and you can see Ramathon and you can see those chunks of time. So that's always fun.
That's cool.
I believe in you.
You've got this.
You can do it. I don't know. I honestly shouldn't say that you should do it because you were also in law school, and I would rather you spend your time making content.
Make videos. Come hang out with us for things that I'm not sure I can say, but you'll know what I'm talking about. Read books so you can come to those things.
Oh.
What?
Why couldn't you say that?
I don't know. I don't know if you said it or if I'm allowed.
I said it on the live show.
Oh, did you? Okay. Sahara, read Book of the Ice.
I was like, what is happening?
I just mentioned
we're
Sahara,
talking in code now.
Yeah, Sahara wants to read Book of the Ice, and I told her that if she finishes them, she can come like join the live shows for Backlist Book Club, but like no pressure because you're also in law school and like you don't need the pressure to like finish a book.
Yeah.
Squares per book this year, and it's the first time I've kept up.
Nice.
Some are only 5 books behind this year. I am in June, so
my issue is that I wouldn't know how wide to make it like proportional with the amount of books that I read, and I won't know that until the end of the year, so I can't do it.
You could do Jody does one back, like she's now come the new year she'll be working on like the past year.
That's what I said I would have to do, but like I don't know. I read too many books.
Yeah, it's a lot. It was better when I read less books last year. This year I read too many.
Yeah. It's always just, I don't know, it's just fun to like pick out the colors and stuff. And
yeah, I just don't know if I would keep up with it because I would like get annoyed if it looked weird. And then also like, I mean, I've read 250 books, so
yeah.
I
did better this year than I did last year, but I know a little bit more of what I'm doing this year.
Also, I feel like bullet journaling is my genre blanketing. Like, I don't know how you keep up with it, Tori.
Me either.
And yours looks so cute. Like, how do you keep up with it? I was watching everyone's
it's impressive
like, setups today, and I was just like, I want to be this person, but I can never keep up with them. I tried.
I don't keep up with it like super consistently each month, but I think what helps me is I just do like a monthly spread. And then I just update it like once a month or like twice a month, I guess. Because I do the spread in the like first or second of the month. And then I fill that out in the last of the month. If that makes sense. So like I am not a weekly or daily bullet journal, or I could never.
Makes me feel better. I'm still impressed, but
I have bad handwriting, so I couldn't do it.
You have to find like a pen or marker that you like your handwriting with. Like I think that is key, and people don't talk about that enough.
I've not found that.
You have like that one pen. If you haven't found it, then you're still on your journey. But like, there's certain pens that you're like, I could write with this for the rest of my life and be so happy. And then one day,
Cassie uses ballpoint pens. Like
all types of pens. Thank you very much.
No, this ballpoint pen situation was for envelopes so that it was easier to write it without it bleeding and waiting. She was not saying that you should only use ballpoint pens, and you're like, no, I can't do that.
I hate ballpoint pens so much.
You were blowing on them. So I was like, use a ballpoint pen so you don't have to blow on them and you can move on to the next one. It's done faster.
Don't make me laugh.
I am now taking pen recommendations though, please and thank you.
Yeah,
I need to find my pen.
I love buying pens and pretending I'm gonna do bullet journaling, and then I do it for 2 days and stuff.
Buying the supplies, that is my most favorite part. It is it's stunning. Honestly, I think people don't use the tail end of a Tombow enough. Like handwriting comes out cute with these little nubby bits. And maybe try a micron. They're kind of expensive, but like the Pigma microns, I have like really
those are
tiny ones,
nice.
but they're ink based, and so
They're
they don't
nice.
bleed like a ballpoint pen. If you're like blowing on your paper to have like the ink dry, you don't have to do that with those, which is nice. But they're expensive.
You know the thing I sent you, Tori, that I need to now talk in code for?
Yes.
Because like I wrote on that and I bought like special like brush pens for it, and I was like, I'm gonna be able to do this and love my writing, and then I hated it, and I like,
this is my moment.
Can I send this?
I loved it. I thought it was cute.
Thanks.
I was trying, because whenever I got mine, I was like showing her. I can private chat it without being so vague, but like her only response was, "I hate my handwriting." I was like, not why I sent you the picture.
Listen,
of this.
now you know what pen is not your pen.
Yeah.
Right side.
Every pen. Every pen.
My mother is one of those people that like practice handwriting growing up, and so she is meticulous with her handwriting, and I'm just like, will you hurry up and write whatever it is you're gonna write? And she's like, I mean, it's beautiful, she's got gorgeous handwriting, but it drives me crazy. So I'm like, just write faster.
This is the thing, I don't think I'm patient enough. Like I can have nice handwriting when I'm like careful and like, but like I don't got time for that. Let me just do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, hi Hannah. Buying supplies and bullet journaling are two different hobbies, just like buying books and reading.
Yes.
I agree, because I am currently in a buying, annotating supplies phase of my life, even though I'm not annotating that often, but I'm like, I need it all of it. Inkjoy gel pen.
Yeah, I can't remember what. I think that might be what I like too.
I'm just gonna take
I'm a Pilot G2 girly.
Those are pretty good.
Saw a lot of people talk about those.
Yeah, this is the Inkjoy gel.
I like the 0.5s better, but sometimes they will skip. But I like my handwriting better in a smaller font.
I think these are pretty. Well, this one's green, but pretty comparable to the Pilot G whatever ones.
Yeah, as long as they're juicy. You need a juicy pen.
I don't think they're like called Zebra something. But it's what I use at work, and I don't have any in here. My signature though looks like chicken scratch, because you sign enough crap at work every day, and I'm just like, you're not getting the legible signature. It's not happening. What are you doing?
Yeah, I used to have a lot of Crayola super tips when I attempted to bullet journal for a year, and then I got really bored of it. Well, not bored of it. I got really frustrated at not having time to make cute spreads like 4 months in, and I was like, these are just ugly now because I don't have the time for them.
Cassidy needs less hobbies, yet she finds more.
It's really bad. Like I will come up with a new hobby like every 2 days, because like I just want to try everything and anything.
Same. Yeah. That's why I have a closet full of unused craft supplies.
Me too. Me too. I'm unable to read my own handwriting. My handwriting screams you should have been a doctor.
Listen, y'all didn't know that we like go to school and have classes for bad handwriting? I'm kidding, by the way.
I would not be surprised to be
am
fair. I? Serial killer, like, I got you for unsatisfactory? Oh my god.
Siri thought we were talking to her. Stop. No, go away.
Yeah. It's so hard, because I mean, like, I read 150 2 years ago, and then I read 200 last year and 250 this year, and
we'll just cap you, like, so you're only allowed to read this many books.
I don't want to continue going up by 50s.
I feel like if you're a perfectionist, a genre blanket is not the way to go anyways, because like of the idea behind it. Like I personally think it looks never perfect when I'm making it. I feel like I'm like, oh, I wish that I didn't have so many of this color. I wish that I didn't have this color coming in now. But because of the idea behind it, you're like, you can't control that unless you're actively controlling your reading around the genre blanket, which that's no fun.
Right.
Yeah, I don't mind that. It's literally just the size being weird that would bother me.
It doesn't bother me, just as long as it's like mostly proportional. It doesn't have to be exactly right. Which is why mine ends up being so wide that you could use it as length.
I'll send you mine, Lexi, just because then you can see, because yours would just be mine single line, probably. Yeah, this is how I felt like I started. Except for I always had a lot of tabs because I like to take Instagram pictures with them because I think they're pretty in Instagram pictures before I changes every word.
I'm telling you.
Your handwriting is cute too.
Thanks.
100% in cursive. Did it in college so people won't ask me for lecture notes.
That's a flex.
Mm-hmm. Can't do fancy writing. Yeah. Lexi will have to try and read my handwriting tomorrow if she goes by the post office. She'll give you a U for unsatisfactory.
Can you imagine if I just messaged you for unsatisfactory?
She was scared of what you were sending her.
Well, like, yeah.
Yeah. Just write clear. Oh my gosh. I need to get into another sprint, but I'm going to finish these really quickly. Comments. Next, make cards legible. Bunch on the couch. You can't tell it doesn't look.
But I would know.
You would. You would.
And that's all I would think about.
Mine's just going to be all one color for fantasy and random sprinkle of different genre. Yeah, that's why my fantasy is broken into categories.
Mine is
I have
too.
traditionally published fantasy, indie published
Indie.
fantasy, and then fantasy romance has its own category.
Same.
For either of that, because otherwise it would be one blob and then horror.
The very sprinkle of horror like every 3 months.
I can switch between at least 4 different handwritings. That's fun. It's fine. I left enough breathing holes.
I told her you were probably sending her a pound of potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Mine is cursive all throughout, some letter with print, other cursive, some words cursive, others not. Also, people probably hate my handwriting because I switch between A's. Just depending on what I decided that A was going to be, whether it's got like a little top thingy or doesn't.
In middle school, I decided that I was going to be someone that did the little top on the A's. And that's all I thought about in school. I was like, I'm switching. And
this is why I did the same thing too. And I was like, I want to do the tops on my A's. But then I never got into the habit of fully doing it because I had to like I had to like remember to do it. And now it comes out every once in a while. Okay, that's smart. She's an intellectual part too. Yeah, break your fantasy up. You could even do like epic fantasy versus other fantasies. I'm glad that other people do it too. Yes.
I don't do both now. I switched back to the other way in high school.
And I feel like if you're trying to do fancy writing too, the like top A looks cooler.
Yeah.
I'll do different like E's and M's sometimes. Sometimes my M's are pointy, sometimes they're not. Sometimes my E's are rounded, sometimes they're straighter. It just depends.
I put the lines in the 7s, specifically if I'm doing addresses, because I want them to know that that's a 7 and not a 1. Because sometimes they look quite similar. I dotted all my eyes. I feel like everyone did this.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
You did it, you're lying.
I annotate my books like that, bestie. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm just like making a heart in every eye I see on the page. You wrote this wrong.
I don't think I did that one.
I don't believe you.
I don't either.
I really
God, I just don't believe you. Tori,
I wouldn't lie about
that. I'm blocking all of you. Like, I don't believe you.
You did that. When you,
you
may have been 9 or 10 and not remember, but you did it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever been that kind of person.
Lexi doesn't wear pink, so it's possible.
It's not
true. Lexi's just got a love of death.
Where's my ghost pillow? I'm wearing a Halloween shirt.
You are.
Honestly, that's a lot of color for you. I can't lie. Like,
this?
Yeah. I didn't do hearts, but I circled them.
You know, I might have done that. Like a circle instead of like a dot. I think I did do that.
I did do the fancy 90s S.
Yeah.
Like the Superman S? Maybe I shouldn't have left enough breathing holes then. Okay. We are gonna read, otherwise I'll chat forever. So I will see you all in 45 minutes.
I'm gonna jump off, y'all, because I have a work call. But thank you so much. This was
Bye,
so
Tori.
fun.
Bye, Tori.
Bye,
Thanks for
everyone.
coming. Hello, friends. Welcome back. We lost a Tori and we gained a Sahar.
Hello.
So now we can bother her about her tandem read live.
Yes.
I made it to chapter 13, so I'm 116 pages in. I'm liking it, which is good.
You read a lot, that's right.
I was gonna like another Swiftbo book, so
I feel like you read a lot, that's right.
Yeah, I was working.
I got my video edited, and I'm continuing to snack.
Snacking is my favorite thing to do when sick.
I
It's my
snack a lot.
favorite thing to do in general.
Fair. How'd you do, Lexi?
I played with Bowser for a while, and then I set up stuff to film, and then it took me 10 minutes to take a thumbnail. And then I was out of breath, so I was like, well, I can't film while I'm out of breath. So I was just like picking the thumbnail from like the video I took for that, and I'll film the intro in the next sprint. And then I guess start editing.
I feel like there's been a lot of procrastination tonight.
Well, Bowser was like really crazy, and the thumbnail I didn't expect to take me 10 minutes, but how do you hold 20 books in front?
Fair.
Like
That's fair.
it was a lot of struggling.
Yeah, very fair. Sahar, how'd you do?
Good. I read like 35 more pages of Babel.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it took me a second to get into it. Like the first 100 pages, I was like, okay, like whatever. But now it's like picking up, and I see where the plot is going and everything, and I'm like, okay, I'm in it. I'm invested.
Don't shoot me for forgetting, but I'm pretty sure you liked Poppy War, right?
I gave it like 3 stars. I loved Yellowface. That was like one of my favorite books of this year. So I was like, okay, I liked one, and the other one was fine. So I'll read more R.F. Kuang, and I think this is going to be a hit. So
I just like that's one of the few things I know about Sahar's channel is that she was not a huge Poppy War fan.
I see. This is the thing. I was pretty sure she gave it 3 stars, but I count that as a like.
Fair.
But that's just the associating with the stars. So
yeah. Like it was fine. Like I liked some parts, I didn't like some parts, and I just like wasn't invested enough to continue the series. So I only read the first one, but I didn't dislike it. So
I will take that as a win. Although I did not like Babel. Unexpectedly.
I thought I was already muted, and then I looked down, I was like, crap, I'm not still muted.
This is fair. It scared me. I was like, wait, what is that? And I had to like look
because
up.
I thought I was muted from when I was crunching, and then I looked down, I was like, no, I talked to Sahar. I didn't mute myself back.
I thought it
Sorry
was
for the crinkling
Lexi
fingers.
crunching on her Chester fries.
That would have been loud.
I am eating them, but I muted myself.
I thought I was muted.
I don't remember what I was saying. We're gonna read comments.
Sorry.
It's all good. It was fun. So I'm more booktube. I have so much to catch up on. Yeah, honestly, this is the worst, but like also like I love Bookmas, but like the worst part is there's too much content sometimes. So I'm like, how do I do this? How do I do this? Read, create videos, and live a life and watch TV? I don't know. Got chapter 23 in Griever's Blood.
Sherry, stop. Sherry, we're pausing you. We're putting you on pause. Read Hills of Heather and Bone.
Don't read that. I started The Girls and the Stars and worked on my reading journal. Got chapter 4 and One of Us is Back. I finished my work request and I'm doing stuff. Good job. I have 2 chapters left in Rival Most Vile. It's going to be 4-star, super cute, has some pacing issues towards the end. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I am expecting to be really bored out of my mind in that. But that like in the way that like Legends and Lattes bored me, where like it's really good at what it does, but like not for me.
You say super cute, and I immediately have worries.
Yep. Finished my first audiobook that I listened to all the way through. I think I process dramatized audio better than plain audio. I know a lot of people like the dramatized audio. Got kids to bed and made the first batch of fudge. I want some. 33 pages. You're just like flying through this, Jessica. Listened to more Titanic podcast and did some school stuff. Did you get bit by a snake for school? Currently stuck in a bedroom thanks to Lexi, so I have to read Mel.
I was so confused by this
Read
at
your
first.
other book.
Oh, I get it. I was like, why are you stuck in a bedroom?
I know. I was like, I didn't do that.
No, I
You
need
did
to log
that.
that. I just keep forgetting about that
Me
thing.
too.
And
I'm
I
bad
just read
friend.
100 pages tonight, so I need to log that.
You're doing better than Mel, Cass.
Yeah, I've gotten so far behind. I
I'm
got
pretty sure-
sick and died.
Lexi, I'm pretty sure you're about to have to send me something.
Probably. I need to check that.
As soon as I log that. So I have finally started to annotate a book that I'm giving a friend as Christmas gift. Luckily, it is a novella. Yes, you can do this. I believe in you. I have 20 minutes left in my book. It's a 3-star, but it was fun. Those are good 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it has more plot than Legends, but it's a plot like contemporary romance. So I'm sorry, Mel and Cass.
Yuck.
Yeah. I made it to page 11 in Magnolia Parks. The writing style is stream of consciousness. I just got recommended a drink from a restaurant. Love that. I'm still in the bedroom too. Yeah.
I'm
too.
pretty sure I'm just barely off the ski lift.
The problem is, this is the thing. I read very heavily my first week of a month, and then I crash and burn during the middle, and then the last week I will read a lot too. That's how my reading typically goes. I get excited about the books on my TBR, so I read them the first week, and then I dwindle, and then the last week I'm like, oh shit, I still need to read all these books off my TBR.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's me with like the year as a whole. Like the first couple months, I'm like, I'm reading, I'm knocking them out, and then the rest it's like radio silence.
Yep.
And then November and December, I like emerge again. I'm like, I'm here to read.
Yep.
I like books.
I had to try to find a tax. I would have made a tax form this year or next year for tuition because I paid this year, but it's for next year. Fun stuff. Yeah, fun stuff. I feel like I've read less this month somehow. It's the bedroom.
Monica was like, I've read like 500 pages. And I was like, you've read 2,000 pages. What are you talking about?
Honestly, I'm jealous of your guys' power list because that would be so quick and like get you so many
I
pages.
should have logged that. I need to log that.
Mm-hmm. Gotta log them all. In case anyone is wondering what we're talking about, Lexi currently has a Patreon readathon that's like similar to Escape. Like it is Escape, but mini for yourself. That we're all part of. I did not know you were here.
I thought she was gone. I mean, I would have said it if I knew she was here, but
I'll be heading into the bedroom soon as it's almost 12. This is fair. I've read 8 books this month, but I usually read a lot more by this time in the month.
I always slack in December.
I literally just popped back in. Just bad timing, Lexi.
I love how Monica's Be Real was basically her with a book, and I haven't seen Monica this whole time. It must be a really good book.
wait, what is she reading?
I don't remember.
She's reading a paranormal romance.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to comment saying I made it back for talking, then I heard my name. I feel like you made it back for talking, but like you missed 2 talking portions. You were summoned. Yeah.
No one's surprised.
I'm always talking smack.
This is true.
Mm-hmm.
My cat is glaring at me.
Your cat. Would you like to tell everyone about what he did?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Can you see him?
No.
I can see your cute blanket.
Is he in your blanket? What are you doing? You're just getting closer to your blanket. Oh, there he is. I was like, you're just like zooming in on your blanket.
I was trying to show him like his head was just like creeping underneath, but you cannot sit on my lap. You took that as a welcome. Everyone said hi to you, and you're like, I'm free. I can come to your lap. Now look, my hand is just like.
Let him in.
No,
I can't work on the genre blanket.
That's
Put him
okay.
under the genre blanket.
I could do that. He's fine with that, but he's on it currently, so he has to bag up first.
I don't know if he'll listen.
I thought he was under it and his head was gonna like pop out.
Yeah, I was like trying to look through. I was trying to look through the holes. Like, is he in there? Well, excuse me, what does that comment say? Okay.
I'm not sure how to feel about the book yet. I should a whole chapter.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, wait, what is that word right there?
Okay.
Mickey, which is more important, genre blanket or Mickey? Genre blanket. Mickey
That's so
will.
rude.
Poor Mickey.
Mickey will still cuddle with me when I'm done. When I don't have this in my lap in 30 minutes.
Poor Mickey. I feel sorry for him.
He's in my bad books right now, so
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
this cat pooped on a book.
And then she goes, should I rebuy the book or clean it?
Mhm.
I'm calling you out.
It's
Wait,
not
when did you
like
say that?
you weren't here yet.
Oh, okay.
You read it right.
DNF.
Your worst.
I don't know this one.
Is this the arc you were? Is it an arc? I don't remember what
No,
you're
it's a
doing.
hardcover.
Oh.
Just DNF it. Like a 2-page chapter or a 20-page chapter. This is also, yeah, what is? Honestly, you said paranormal romance, and I'm not shocked at all that there's a chapter on this. I feel like every paranormal romance I've ever read is this. Special edition.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't get through it. I'm chapter 44 in Akawar. This is the first time read for me. I have to read up to this point, and I've read up to this point in a week. Yeah,
Nice.
this is fair. Okay, we are going to sprint again. Mel, are you sticking around?
I'm gonna stay for the moment, but I might end up dropping off. It just depends.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you all in 45.
Bye, Mel.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yo.
I made it to 175. And we kept a Mel. Look at us go.
Yes. 11 hours yesterday, so I'm not like I need to go to bed, but I'm also know that I'm gonna lay here and stare at the ceiling, so I might as well stay until at least 10:30.
Fair.
Because I slept off my sick yesterday, and now that I feel better, I'm just like bed.
Fair.
But I also wanted to read a little bit before I went to bed, so I got to page 35 of Groover's Blood.
Good job.
I filmed my intro and I've been listening to sound effects of people screaming.
Feels about right.
Yeah. Gotta find the perfect one.
Yep. Screams. You want a man screaming or a woman screaming or a ghost screaming or a kid screaming? What kind of
Film
screaming?
your own. I would like to hear Lexi screaming.
Yes.
Film your own.
Yeah, a little voiceover.
Yeah.
Mm.
We could get a
Someone
Mickey
wants to
scream.
send me a voice clip of them screaming and I'll put it in my video.
No, I don't want to do that. How'd you do, Sahar?
I read like 40 pages.
That's actually pretty good of that book. I feel like it's deep.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like listening to the audiobook while I'm reading, so that's helping me like keep going.
Yeah, it was a good audio too.
It's good.
Also, yeah, I was also Aaron, how do you not know the iconic song?
Thank you. I was like, this has been stuck in my head the whole sprint.
Yep. 36 pages. You're so close to being done. 11 pages and stopped because my head started hurting. Oh no, feel better. Chapter 23, which is 80% of Griever's Blood. Good job. Boudoir Mel. Finished the 2 chapters of Rival. Still 4 and read the first chapter of Hills and Heather and Bone. Started reading 9 Perfect Strangers. Listened to more Broken Throne and made a second kind of fudge. Prepped first round of teacher's gifts. I make the kids deliver, so I send them a few at a time. Ah, fair. Smart thinking. I've never screamed other than coming out of the womb.
Oh my gosh, Carly.
Finished my book and watched Cassie's video. Ah, thank you. I finished Powerless. Oh no, I don't want to go look.
Did you
But
update?
Carlos, I don't think he put anything in the thingy.
Yeah, I still have 200 pages left.
I'm done.
And I saw you were done.
There
I
was
decided,
there was not enough screaming, crying, throwing up from anyone but Monica, in my opinion.
You know I'm bad at remembering to put things in the Discord.
Also, Mel is not a screaming, crying.
This is very true.
Yeah.
Monica and me were squealing together.
There was a couple of moments, like, because I decided to not use it for the thing. I've vlogged it for now. So it'll be in my next vlog. There were a couple of things that got me.
I'm still 12th in line, which means I'm not one of the olds. I can't believe, Carly, you were trying to read this.
The moment is
The moment has passed. It has not.
I'm still
Continue.
reading it. You can.
I'm very conflicted on if I want to read this book because I know, Cass, you loved it, but then Rachel hated it.
Yeah, but like I don't think it's a good book. Like I loved it, but it's not a good book.
That's what Hannah says too. She's like, it's not, great, but like for the vibe.
Honestly, I feel like if you go in with the right, like, it's basically Hunger Games, and you know that it's a young adult.
Mhm.
I want to say it's more Red Queen than Hunger Games, though. Like
It's a good mix, yeah.
But my thought is just know going in that literally every line is a one-liner. Like every line, like that's it. And so if you're there for like the fun of that, you might like it. But I also like I'm not like I normally would hate this book. I'm normally on Rachel's side, but like it just worked.
Yeah. I feel like if I read it now, I would hate it. So I'm just gonna wait until
You
I'm
have to be in the mood for something like
yeah. Like I'm reading this right now. Clearly, I'm not in the mood
no.
for something like Powerless.
Wait until you're in the mood for like fun one-liner, angsty kind of vibes, not having to think too hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then if you hate it, you'll hate it, and I'll still just not talk to you. No, I'll still love you. It's 5 stars of fun. I have slight beef with Miley because my first roommate in college left her on the radio all the time and she was never in the room, but I was too shy to turn it off, so it played that Disco Stick song by Gaga and The Climb by Miley.
Oh
And I can't
no.
listen to them still.
That's
Those are,
hilarious.
like, not good songs to just put on repeat either.
No.
Like, I mean, I love the
Those
song.
are very different vibes.
They are.
Disco
are.
Stick. I haven't heard that sound in so long.
I could not imagine listening to that on repeat. Disco Stick. No.
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 I would want to go burn in hell. I absolutely loved it. Just curious, since I'm reading ACOTAR series for the first time, which was y'all's favorite? Akamath.
Mm-hmm.
If
Lexi's
you
like,
say otherwise, you're a fake fan.
I mean, I feel like A Court of Silver Flames is up there.
That's my second favorite.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say a lot of people it's either Akamath.
Yeah. I am okay with either of those.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking like first trilogy, so I'll give you Silver Flames.
Also, I caught her going through my pantaloons drawer. I don't even want to read this out loud. It would have been called Breathless for the number of times their breath hitched caught from all the banter. Jonathan, go away! I don't want to hear it.
Oh my
You're
God.
not wrong, though.
Wait, so by pantaloons, do you mean your actual pants or your not pants?
You're not.
I don't understand. How do you pass off going through somebody's drawer as practicing singing?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was
trying to
like,
figure
I
out what does
understand
pantaloons
both of those
do?
sentences individually, but I'm not sure how they fit together.
It's Aaron, so there's no telling.
That's so weird.
You're not pants. Lexi 2023.
Underwear drawer. Okay. But how does that correlate to singing?
What?
Tell us more.
Can you imagine using that as your excuse? I was just over here singing.
You're not pants either.
Oh gosh.
But like, how does that still? I don't understand.
Maybe she just really wanted to see your underwear.
Maybe she was sniffing your underwear.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah, that too.
That's where my mind went automatically. Like, why else would she be in your underwear drawer?
Obviously, because she was trying to sing, guys.
Did you know you can sing better opera if you are in someone's underwear drawer?
Well, the acoustics of the drawer, you know.
Maybe you had a cute pair she wanted to steal. This is still not it. Like,
No.
Okay, but she would have had to know that you had a cute pair first. And then she would have had to gone into the drawer to get it. So I feel like that opens up a whole other layer of like what's going on.
people smell clean underwear too. It's weird.
It is weird.
Hackamoff got 5 stars for me. Yeah.
I read a book. I can't remember what it was, but like the main character's job was selling her used underwear.
Honestly, sometimes I thought about it. I was like, if I could make this much money off of selling used underwear, like, would I? Like, could I? Like, could I do that?
Yeah, it was a thriller, and it was like the way she made money. I can't remember what book it was. Has anyone here read that? Probably not.
It sounds better than like OnlyFans. Like, I just have to send you my used underwear. Like, I don't have to do anything really. Like,
it's less work, but I feel like more uncomfortable.
You just really want to hope that it's not searched. It's not the random package.
why are you sending your underwear? Wait, did you share a room? This has bothered me for years. Maybe she thought it ain't about what's on the other side of the drawers. It's the climb. Is this real life or a book? Rosar.
So many questions.
I'm glad that this trauma could be shared with us.
That's gonna bother us for years.
Okay, so they apparently shared a room, I think.
It's still weird.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
like,
like
I
she
don't know
forgot it
how this
wasn't
would
her
like
dresser.
help or hurt. Like
Yeah.
either way, super strange.
Yeah.
Well, at least maybe she saw the cute underwear already if you shared a room.
Are you still friends?
Are you still friends? Oh my God.
Yo, is this a random roommate or like your friend that was doing
Yeah, that
It's
is
a friend,
more
it's less weird. Still weird, but less weird. Oh, let it lie.
Is she in the room with us right now?
Carly's still in my spare bedroom closet, so.
I've thought about that though. Like, what if someone you like used to be friends with or something like randomly ended up in the same chat of a live as you? That'd be weird.
I know people in my real life watch these.
But like because they're friends with you?
No. But they like, went to high school with me.
We're not talking about this, Steven.
Well, is friends with me, and like that's fine. But there are people that I know that like I was like kind of friends with in high school that have watched these in my channel and all of things, and it's sometimes awkward. So hi if you're here. Because I'm public about this, and sometimes it's like, why did I do that? One time Nick tagged my Bookstagram in a post, and he said he's never gotten so many like sticker taps before. People were trying to figure out why I had a new account, probably.
That's so funny.
Why that was tagged.
Hey, it's more views for you.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
So.
Hey, Bowser.
It was randomly paired, but of course I somehow got someone who went to my high school.
Oh, so you knew? No.
Yeah, that makes it so much worse.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Cat right now. Like, you're gonna have to move in a second.
No. Driving.
She is. But I need that pillow.
That's her pillow now. You can't have it. That's the rules of a cat.
I mean, she is like.
Then you're not letting Mickey sit on you?
Yeah, but he's literally next to me now. Perfectly happy. Bryn would get up and leave, I know.
She would.
Mickey is currently here.
She's been a little more snuggly recently. I think she has a hairball. You're very pretty. You also just wanted my snacks earlier, so I know it wasn't about me.
You gotta take what you can get.
She's a good girl. She needs brushing, but she doesn't want to let me. I just want to touch your paw. Look, let me just. Fine.
Okay, I am going to do another sprint, probably 30 minutes this time, and it could be the last, but I'm not sure.
I'll probably dip out and be a good kid.
You should probably sleep because you're still kind of sick.
Yeah. I don't like it though. I'm living in denial.
Carly, are you done the short ones? Are you now trying for really long ones?
Yeah,
I don't think this will happen ever.
No.
You're better off trying the short ones again.
All foods must be shared.
So
Good night, everyone. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Bree.
Okay. Bye. Have fun.
Bye-bye. Are both of you sticking around?
Yes. I just started editing. I was like, well, my intro is done, so now I want to edit.
Literally, I debated ending, but I was like, I can't because Lexi needs to edit.
You can end and I'll just leave.
No, because we'll talk and I also need to read. So, like, we're just going to sprint.
You think we're not going to talk in 30 minutes?
But at least I'll have 30 minutes of productivity before then.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Hello, welcome back. I made it to chapter 21, which is probably like another 50 pages.
I was editing.
Good job. Proud of you.
I switched in my 10th grade.
It's a good time to switch.
It's very good. And I don't have a lot left, so
Oh, you're killing it.
yeah.
That long ass chunky book.
I like basically started it on Friday. Like I think I was 50 pages in, and then at the beginning of the month, and then I stopped reading. And then I picked it up. I was like, oh, I'll just read it a little bit, like on the plane, like whatever. 700 pages later, I'm like, I can't stop. Like,
It does. Like, I feel like it took a little bit to get into, and then that one did fly through. So I don't know why the rest all scare me. But it's just 1,000 pages is a lot.
It is. It is a lot.
I feel like calling in sick is always the vibe. Watched more booktube and talked with my mom. Got 8% in. Bought my brother's Christmas present. That's always good to do. I need to finish Christmas shopping.
Yeah, same.
I feel like it just comes so quickly. Like all of a sudden it's just always Christmas.
Yeah, I saw a thing that it was like there's no in between. It's like you are like, oh, I have plenty of time. I don't need to worry about it yet. And then it's like, oh, it's getting too late.
Literally. I listened to House of Sky and Breath in 3 days. I just had to know what was happening next. I love a book that makes you do that. Just like a page turner. I was supposed to click on that first. Finished cleaning the kitchen up and found a comfy chair and a blanket. I think about 20 pages left of Cabin Mates. You should finish that. Hoping and praying I got him a game he doesn't already have. This is the worst part sometimes. About present gifting. That's why I'm a fan of a list.
Yeah, my family does a Secret Santa, and then you have to have a list.
Which is a great vibe. I love a list.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really helpful. Well, whenever people ask for a list, though, I'll like put like kind of general stuff. Like I'll say I like Legos or like Lego sets, and then they're like, I don't know which ones you have.
Yeah.
They're like, I hope I didn't get you one that you already have. Like,
yeah. So I'm very specific on my list. Like when I used to send my mother things I wanted for like my house, I would send her the exact thing I wanted. Like everything.
Yeah,
like
that's what we have to do. We have to, like, our thing is you have to have links.
Links is great. Except for my mom is that person who doesn't like to buy off a list. So then she would try and find me something like similar to it. But I'm like, that's what I wanted. Like that is
like I don't know. I get it to an extent, but also if you're telling somebody this is the thing you want,
that's like it's not a suggestion. It's like that's
yeah, like this it's otherwise I would have just said like I want like a bowl, but no, like I wanted this bowl.
Yeah.
My family does where nobody says what they want and then nobody gets anything. This is good too. Worked on my planner.
Nice. I feel like my parents just ask like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? And I'm like, oh, like, you can give me this. And they're like, okay, yeah, just pick it out and order it and like use my card. And I'm like, okay, cool. That works for me.
Nick's parents do that, but then like he's not allowed to open it until Christmas still. And I'm like, well, you know what it is. Like just let me have it.
When I was in high school, that was what it turned into. Like my mom would take us and we would buy our own stuff and then we wouldn't get it until Christmas.
Yeah. But I'm like, I just want it now. Like it's fine. I don't need to open anything on Christmas.
Yeah. Well, the last like 2 years since I've had to like fly to go back to school instead of like an undergrad, I could just drive and like take whatever with me. I've had to wait until January for my Christmas gift because I would order whatever it was and like ship it there.
Yeah.
So, like I know what I'm getting for Christmas this year from my mom, but I won't get it until like mid-January when I'm back. So I'm like, I'll just wait the extra 20 days, I guess.
Yeah, God. I still need to wrap presents. Also, my birthday is very close to Christmas, so it just blends together. My uncle's birthday is Christmas, and yeah, I feel like we always just try and like we get him better gifts though, because we're trying to like make up for the fact that his birthday is Christmas.
I would be so sad.
Yeah, we always tell him to like we'll stay up. Well, we used to stay up till midnight, and now we're old and we do his birthday at like 10 p.m. But we used to stay up till midnight, and he had until we went to bed, and that was his birthday, and the rest was Christmas.
I would just start lying. Like, yeah, my birthday's the 26th, actually.
Yeah, my dad's is the 27th, and it's also just as annoying though, because it's like it's just too close to Christmas. Like people should not be allowed to be born this close to Christmas.
I wouldn't want a birthday in December or January.
I agree.
Maybe even November.
Fair. Yeah, December birthdays are they're too close to like it's just crazy. Like it's just too crazy in this time of year to also have a birthday.
Yeah.
My January's not that bad. Yeah, my family, my uncle's name is Clifton, so we call it Cliftmas. We would say like Merry Cliftmas every year. It just like worked so well with his name. So my mother told me she wasn't going to get me any books this year for Christmas. Apparently, I have enough. Never enough.
Mm.
You worked on your planner. Good job, Courtney. Also, thanks for thinking of me. Okay, well, I am ending those here. So thanks for hanging out today. I have nothing really to say. So I'm just ending them. Bye.